Hello there. You can't disrespect Pokemon like that, Pokemon.
Yo, man, yo, wow. Really, honestly, that was honestly terrible.
Like, what was she thinking?
Video game trauma.
Oh! 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 What are you doing?
I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Chico Rita.
Charizard.
Chico Rita.
Charizard.
Cyndaquil.
Game Master.
What's going on, guys? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator, Parvin. Here at your service. What's up, guys? Welcome. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The weather's not looking so good in Hoenn. You can see it for yourself. Getting rained on here. Kind of wondering when the rain's going to stop. I think there's been a bunch of songs about that, you know, including one in which we were asking who will stop the rain. How you guys doing? Welcome. Look, I don't think it's I don't know. I think we're in some deep doo-doo, honestly, to put it lightly. We have Team Aqua here. They got the red orb, and they managed to awaken KYOGRE, this, ancient Pokemon. And now it and, let's see, the other one, Groudon, right? They're both running around somewhere, probably up to no good, causing trouble. So we've got at least 2 box legendaries running around, and we got a report of a green dragon-like creature flying overhead one of the cities. I think we saw that text yesterday, found that dialogue, so I think things are heating up. How you guys doing? How's your week been? You're at the halfway point. Hope you're doing okay. We're going to get into this game in just a second. It's been a good one for me. busy. We're moving soon. Tomorrow will be my last stream before a 1.5 to 2 week break. Gotta take some time off so I can really get this place packed up and, you know, get us into the next gaming lifestyle lounge, aka my next apartment. But yeah, we're looking forward to the move very much so, but of course it's pretty stressful, so sorry for the late start times and stuff. But Francisco, welcome. How you doing, man? We've been getting all our like last things done in each, you know. Today took the cat for, you know, last trip to the vet here, and you know, we're getting all the we dropped a good amount of money there. Gonna get the scans that we need and the urinalysis and so on and so forth. Good stuff. Our cat Tigress, she comes on stream sometimes, but she had a rough morning because you know, we weren't supposed to feed her before this vet appointment. At least in the morning, you know, she wasn't supposed to be fed. So she normally would have her little automatic, you know, food bowl thing. It will turn, it'll rotate and open up when it's time. And well, I guess when it turned, there was no food in it because I had rigged it up to be like that. And she was very patient. She didn't come to us right away complaining like she does sometimes. But she was very confused and spent most of the time until I left for the vet just staring at the food bowl and also kind of looking up like, what the heck, guys? Sometimes walking around talking. So anyway, that's the cat report for the day, guys. You're the most important stuff right at the top of the stream here. I'm feeling like this mic is just a little high on me. Maybe that's better. All right. Anyway, let me show another clip from yesterday. So we got some really big storyline stuff. Like I said, KYOGRE is now out there running around, and the entire world is getting drenched. Now, with that being said, before we switch over, I want to let you guys know I heard from Zombie Anton yesterday, and he had a good idea. You know, he's the creator of this stream. Just let's do that. Zombie created this ROM hack here. Pokemon Emerald 386. This is his ROM hack. We've played a few other ROM hacks that he's done for for Pokemon, but this one allows you to get all 386 Pokemon that were available up to this point in Gen 3, all in one single game, all here in Hoenn, and done so in some really clever ways that feel very Game Freak-esque. It doesn't feel like some kind of random ROM hack where sometimes the writing, anything added, it's like, oh, it's just not so great often. Anyway, it's good stuff. Check Zombie Anton out. He's this is his Twitch handle. He's actually streaming Fire Red 386, his most recent Pokemon ROM hack that he finished up. Same concept as this one, all 386 just within that world of Fire Red. All right, cool. Well, if you will, let's hit that transition video. I'll see you guys on the other side in about 30 seconds or so.
Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers.
Yeah, I'd say the situation is quickly spiraling out of control, guys. That was a pretty sweet little scene we had after the awakening of KYOGRE. I meant to say this before the little transition. The reason why I brought Zombie Anton up, in addition to wanting to thank him for the ROM hack, is to say that he reached out and he gave a good idea about how to deal with the high tide, low tide system. In yesterday's stream, we got to this cave here, Shoal's Cave. And I believe that's the name of Shoal Cave. And anyway, depending on what time of day you go into it in the game's clock, you're either going to be in there at high tide or low tide. There's the two maps. And when we came in yesterday, we were exploring at the same tide level as before, the high tide level. So I was finding the same items we'd found before, and I realized like, oh man, okay, we're in here at the wrong time. Actually, we looked it up, saw like a list of the tide and corresponding times and stuff. Well, he had the idea to fire the game up, and I'm gonna see if I can unpause it now. And what the heck? Sorry, 1 second. Doesn't seem to be unpausing. Oh, there it is. I just can't hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that up for myself, I think. Anyway, sorry about that. So he had the idea of going in, before we start the stream today, maybe checking and seeing what the tides were, and if we're in the correct time, just go ahead and get into the Shoals Cave, save, and then you're done. So, oh well, I should say when you pull it back up, as we just did here, you're already in the cave. So, yep. Hey, what's up, Ash? Welcome.
Freaking what up, dude?
How you doing, man? Welcome. All right, so here we are. We're in the cave at low tide this time. If you bring me 4 each of the shoal salt and shoal shells, shoal salt, shoal shells, I can make you a shell bell. So we were in here during the high tide hours before. So the whole place was flooded. So now we got a little more, a little more room to explore, I think. Or, just a different map, kind of. Beep bop bop bop. Beep beep bop bop bop. Oh, why am I playing with the keyboard? I got the controller here. Hopefully not, Pal Puck. I don't know if I can blame it on low tide or the old man at the front, but I don't want to, I don't want to be ageist, right? I don't want to just assume he ripped one. I do imagine it's got to have a funk to it, because this place was pretty well flooded when we were in here during high tide. So, yeah, I'm sure that there's a deep sea scale, huh? I think we have another one of those. Oop. It's a deep sea scale. Oh, right. These are the like clam pearl. Yeah. Yeah. Let me do. Come on, where's our fishy sound effect?
Hey, there's something fishy here.
Mind your own business.
So I have a lot of great sound effects, and I would really like to reorganize this soundboard sometime, because I don't have a way to search for things other than a very slow process of hopping on the keyboard, and then I have to like move the sound onto the soundboard through another program. It's not like a quick search and bam, it's playing. And yeah, I want to get a different program to help me with that. If we pop out here, oh right, and we're back where the old man is. We went inside cave number 1. Now it's time to go up. What's behind cave door number 1? Alright, got a ladder there, got a, oh, that's what we could get to during high tide over there. We've already got a couple of those.
Hey, there's something fishy here.
I was seeing some video from, it was from some tide pools in, well, around the San Diego area, and I guess in the last year or so, the spot really, really blew up in popularity. Sadly, not with, you know, sea creatures, but with humans stomping around the tide pools and stuff, and you know, like a couple times a year when like it's very, or you know, at points when you just get a particularly you know, high amount of stuff swimming around in them, and you know, trapped in the little pools and stuff, and waiting to be swept back out. And yeah, it just sucks because I guess a lot of people were really like just, you know, walking all over some really sensitive, you know, there any vegetation that's like right there at the coast, there's a lot of places in California where that's like they'll have sections of that off limits, and some of the like hills that are closest to the beach or coastline right there, depending on where you are, but like in some areas, especially like you'd see it in a lot of the beach cities and stuff, you know, you'd have the like little I'm trying to think of what you know, what grows in there, but you'd see just a lot of like vegetation, little rows of stuff, and typically there's signs that like, hey, this is a protected habitat, you know, do not walk through here, you know, with like whatever laws behind it, you know. Shoal salt, there we go. Oh, okay, man, so that's the salt. We grabbed it, now it's gone. I still see some salt residue. Huh, okay, well let me make sure I'm looking out for those little piles. But yeah, it's too bad. I guess here's how you go to those bridges. And there's another pile down there. I guess a lot of people were showing up to the tide pools and stomping around. Mm-hmm. Bumps, bumps, bum, bum, bum. I was feeling particularly crummy before the stream. Allergies have just been bugging me today, and I ended up doing a neti pot rinse, you know, getting the full rinse in, baby. And oh, another King's Rock. Maybe it was something else we had. Was it the King's Crown or something? No, it was this. Or a whole lot, and they may cause flinching when the foe is hit. But there was, you know, yeah. Was this, maybe this was the one Palpuck was telling me it's a, you know, it's for Slowpoke or whatever. Slow King. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, well, you know, it's, I mean, thankfully, you know, it to the whatever level it can be enforced, like, you know, they do ticket and stuff, but yeah, there's still, you know, it still happens. What sucks is that I will say that there's usually, and this has never stopped some folks, right, but there's usually ample access in the areas where it seems to be pretty endangered, and you know, it's like they'll have the signs up and stuff saying that it's a protected, you know, little, you know, coastal area or whatever. There's usually pretty good trails around there to get you to, you know, like there's usually no reason, no savings in time of like, you know, going over this patch of you know, vegetation here. You know, thankfully there's usually like ample access to the, you know, to the actual beach, and signage telling you how to get there, where to go, where to not walk, you know. But yeah, people feel sort of entitled to go wherever they want to go, and then also, yeah, they're especially some folks with dogs, they just have no boundaries, just We got a focus band. Nice. Oh, okay, Palpuck. It's interesting that it has that. It looks like it has a secondary function too, huh? Of does that work? Does that work with any Pokemon? Because it showed that, or maybe the evolution could be considered the secondary function. I don't know, but yeah, it showed. You know, it mentioned flinching. Dude, yeah, may cause flinching when the foe is hit. Focus band, a hold item that occasionally prevents feigning. So what is that like? You would have gone to 0 HP, but they stop you down at 1. Yeah. Yeah, I go on some trails that are clearly marked as like a few times along the way with signs saying like, you know, put your dogs on a leash, you know, civil fines, etc., you know. Blah, blah, blah. And I'll see a lot of folks running around and you know, just the dogs off leash for most of their trip. Thankfully, I haven't had too many. I've had a couple dogs try to jump on me in the years that I've been running on these trails, but I've mostly had them come up and sniff and run, you know, and walk away. But it's still like, I don't know what's gonna happen, you know. I don't know your dog's not gonna, you know, try to take a chunk of my leg out. I saw a dog attack this guy that was running opposite, or the guy that was walking. This old man and lady were walking, let's say, just up the hill, and the guy and his dog are heading downhill. And as they pass each other, the dog was kind of like up ahead a little bit, and as it was like I'm not totally. I'm seeing it, but I'm not like watching every moment of it. But I saw the dog leap, like as it looked like it was just kind of run, you know, gonna run past the folks. And then as it got right up to the this old man, it just like leapt and like grabbed onto the arm, you know, and like and I think it was just a quick, like, you know, just a quick one bite. Like, it didn't, like, grab, and then, you know, he wasn't pulling him around, but it was a quick, chomp, and, yeah, the guy was bitten. He was bitten by someone else's dog, you know, so no ifs, ands, and buts. Oh, that sucks, Balpuck. Yeah. What really stinks is that there's probably places to do that kind of thing, you know, like, you know, there's usually some outlets for that. I mean, you know, maybe you got to pay for it, but, you know, it's like not a totally uncommon thing, a dirt bike or mountain bike, whatever track, you know. Yeah. Look at this, Snorunt. We've not seen this one yet. It's 10 levels below us. I don't want to kill it. Alright. Snorunt. There we go. Snorunt. We'll yawn you, I suppose. It's kind of cute, isn't it? I'm looking forward to reading the description. It looks as if it, I mean, you know, the sort of real-world counterpart almost looks like, well, I see a few things, but, you know, they're covered in this, like, sort of parka-looking thing, or... borrowed their boyfriend's hoodie.
I don't need any amateurs teaching me how to train Pokemon.
Hey Chico, what's up, man? Welcome, happy Wednesday, buddy. Who's here? I was trying to get to the Game Master, but I can't find it.
Perfect.
No, I'll just use that. He's here.
Oh, so you want a cup of tea?
Come on in. You want a cup of tea? You're not going to be protected from falling asleep. All right. How's your day been? Let's toss a, I don't think we have any greats, so we'll throw the ultras. Still catching mons.
I'm not taking any chances.
Put it to sleep. Bring its health all the way down.
I'm not taking any chances.
Snorunt was added. Snorunt, a snow hat Pokemon, 2 foot 4 inches, 37 pounds. They tend to move about in groups of around 5 Snorunt. In snowy regions, it is said that when they are seen late at night, snowfall will arrive by morning. You know what? I don't know its name, so I'm gonna skip the nickname on this one. Well, Chatters, well... Until I saw that. That's pretty good. It does look cold, doesn't it? I have to name it Masura, thanks to that accidental hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. It is Wednesday. Yeah. Sorry you're feeling a little run down, man. But yeah, you know, I know that feeling. Sometimes you don't have it in you, you know, and it's better to not, you know, stress yourself. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, just been a busy day. I had to get our cat to the vet this morning. Last kind of big checkup, but you know, with the scans and stuff before we move. You know, got to get her into another vet when we're there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No worries, pal Buck. Yeah, thank you. Well, thanks for saying that. But yeah, no, Whoops. Yeah. I don't ever feel, you know, beholden necessarily, you know. Wild Swinub appeared. It looks so small, doesn't it? Tiny. Alright, don't kill it. Okay, it used Endure.
Perfect.
Oh, seems like it needed the Endure. Alright, here we go. Let's just try an Ultra Ball. It's got 1 HP. Don't freeze my Pine Sol, please. There you go. Yeah, we got ourselves a cute little piggy. Swinub, a pig Pokemon. 1 foot 4 inches, 14.3 pounds. It roots for food by rubbing its snout against the ground. Its favorite food is a mushroom that grows under dried grass. It occasionally roots out hot springs. Funny. It would be useful in the cold climes. Both, finding the truffles and and the hot springs too. You know what? I think I'd like to name this one. Oh wait, if it evolves, it's like a pillow swine or whatever, which I think can be a pretty good mon. I never used this line. I think they came from Gen 2, right? Swinub and yeah, Piloswine. There's a band called I've only heard like a song from them or something, but there's a band that's called I think Pigs 4 times or something. It's just pigs or something. The first thing that came to mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, I wasn't hallucinating. There's a few Gen 2 mons that, you know, I think you see a Piloswine, Pilus whatever, at some point in one of the big battles, but you know, there's a couple of those mons that I never got, and I'm always a little bit unsure of what generation they were from, or could think that they were from later. Oh, made a little progress in Pokemon Crystal now. You know, I told you guys that I couldn't find where Surf was, and it was due to a little saving snafu, and something had happened, and I had to go beat the... I messed up saving, and I had to beat the... A while back, I had to beat... What are they called? The Kimono dance... not sisters, the Kimono dancers. I had to fight them. And I think you're supposed to talk to this old man that's in the crowd after that, and a gentleman. And I forgot to do it that second time. And I went on out of there and I saved without talking to him, so I never got my reward for beating the Kimono sisters, even though I'd already seen that in the game and was like, oh, cool, we're good, you know? No. There any I wonder what else is down here. A bunch of these. Bunch of zoobs. That you understand. What else we got going on lately? Oh, I meant to take a note of something I wanted to talk about. I pulled up the notes and then I ended up working on something else. It'll come to me. Look at this. A Sneasel. Crazy sprite for it, too. It's like facing... Well, yeah. Good luck trying to figure out... I mean... it's sort of facing a, you know... like a 45-degree angle to the left there. That's funny. It's already run past you with this, you know, having the whole anime thing of the like, oh, they've run past and done a strike, and you're just like, ugh! About to get cut and, you know, do the like thing where they show the you know, they show the two parts cutting in half, you know. They're sliding past each other. That's always one of my favorite, like, I don't know, anime recurring motif, I don't know. Gags. Yeah, another Gen 2er. Anime trope, thank you. That's a better word for it. Yeah. Tropes. Yeah, yeah. Showing the two slices sliding past each other, you know. I think I remember it, I think one of the most intense ones has to be, didn't that happen to Frieza at one point? He's just doing that number for like, 30 seconds. Just with the like, just showing the jaw and the eyes kind of wigging out a bit. Those are the only things moving. For as exhausting as that was just now, I only did it for like, a quarter as long as they would have done it in the show, so. Hurt my voice. All right. Sneasel looks extra sneaky. We're just gonna try to throw them in a yawn real quick. Okay, yeah, the sliced in half motif. I never watched a lot of that show, but it was like at the beginning of this, or earlier on in this block for Toonami, that I had trouble catching the earlier shows in it, just because when I'd get home from school. Yeah, I wanted to watch more of it back then. I remember thinking the white hair looked cool. Just you. Instead of you. Alright. Feint attack? You've already got feint attack. That interests me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Whacked Out just recovered a lot of health with that move. Slack off, damn. Sorry, go to the bag. Get in there. Stay in there. Alright, Sneasel, a sharp claw Pokemon. 2 feet 11 inches. 61.7 pounds. A Sneasel scales trees by punching its hooked claws into the bark. It seeks out unguarded nests and steals eggs for food while the parents are away. Wow. Sneasel. Sneasel and Enda, there's no evolution for a Sneasel, is there? Look at its little sprite. It's all like shing. Oh, I can see that. That's interesting, Palpuck. We'll get a picture of one for the audience here. Don't try to autocorrect to Google, please. Or rather, to Yoko, I should say. Google, jeez. I mean, respect to Yoko. Show me some big pics. The yokai. Oh, here we go. Here's an anime. Gegege no Kitaro. Look at this. Ruh-roh, that's not good. That thing's got a... Yeah, looks like it's got an infant or something. No good. We got a Tengu here. Cool. Now we're just getting other ones now too, but yeah. Oni, okay, get me to the specific. All the way down to the bottom, huh? We're going A to Z, baby. Well, we got this umbrella one. That's hilarious. You see those, and you see that enemy in What is it called? Oh shit, I've talked about it a couple times on the stream. There were a couple Famicom games. I'm sorry, it just escapes me right now. I'm trying to think about it too much. Oh, it's that Kamaitachi. Let's take a look if we got that one in the list here. There's a kitsune. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the fox. Yeah. Kasa Obake. Oh, they're in the Kasa Obake is in Kirby. Yeah, that's funny. I think I remember seeing that. And in Mario Land too, huh? I want to play those games sometime. What I was thinking of is shit. Maybe I just need to get the. I just might need to go grab the cart. It made it to Nintendo Switch Online. It's a Japanese title. I'm sorry, I'm usually ready to pull this one straight from the memory, but I'm trying too hard right now. I got a block. Sneasel. I'm just gonna keep you a Sneasel for right now so I can move on. Oh, go down there. Yes, thank you. That's the one, Palpuck. Ninja Jaja Maru-kun. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. I may have it again. Let's see what's up. Boxo Games. Yeah, I've got both of the. This one's a Ninja-kun. Green screen. 1 second. Let's go here real quick. Not the one I'm looking for here, but first I found is Ninja-kun. There it is. Yeah. And then here's the other one. I'd like to get that sticker off of it sometime. And get the sticker off the other one as well. Ninja Jaja Maru-kun. These are on the Nintendo Switch Online. They're on the NES app. That's where I found them. Oops. How about a green screen, please? Hope I was using this one. Cool. These games are pretty fun. Like, especially Ninja Jaja Maru-kun. I like that one more than the other. There's not much to the games. I mean, they're simple and addicting. The music is, it's funny. It will get in your head like nothing else. Ding, 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 ding. I had some, I had a few, you know, like fake lyrics for the song. I had one or two good runs where I almost beat the game one time, and I really just kind of set out to. I wasn't even planning on doing another play, and then I ended up getting the deepest run I'd ever had in the game. Not that game, different. I've had the Mario 2, some music from Mario 2 stuck in my head recently. That's another earworm. All right, we got a bigger ice puzzle this time. Here we go. Yeah, if you go back in this corner, you get stuck there. You can't get off the ice from here. If you do this, you get stuck on that one. That's a funny placement there, yeah. But then you can go. Hey, break it! Break the blocks. Gotta get ourselves oh, that's you can get to that one. That's right. Doop doo doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Oops, dun 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 dun. I meant to go skate up from there. Oopsie daisy. Ba-dum-bum. Really, Palpuck? I hadn't heard of that. That's funny. I can't imagine that being that great. I don't know. You know, that's one of those games. It's like, I'll say it's not a great game, but it can be a fun one, you know. Feels really good when you get that frog, man. I'll tell you that much. You're on top of the ding-dang world. If I go here, and then I go to the ice block there, yeah. I can go bada bing to the bada boom. That did nothing, except made me feel good for saying bada bing and bada boom. There you go. It did everything. TM07 hail. Okay. Huh. Guess I can check this part out first. Whoa. A little snow effect kicking off here. Look at this. Look what's down here. Yeah. Oh, Anton, you wily dog. This is why you wanted us to make sure we spent some time in here. We got an Articuno down there. Articuno. The Latin for the Arctic one, the cold one. Dun, 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 no, 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 no. All right, here we go. All right. There was another place to go, too. I think I saw a path down there to get to our friend. There was one more thing to check out, huh? Wasn't there? Maybe I'll take a... I just want to do a little exploration, so maybe we'll pop up Repel real quick. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Last couple streams have been pretty low-key. I know you know, I've had to kind of just get in the comfort gaming zone, and I've been doing the clips and all that kind of stuff, the thumbnails, that level of preparation, but you know, I like to do more segments and stuff, and you know, come with some more stuff. But lately, been you know, just focusing on trying to get the streams in. It'll be easier to looking forward to that next phase in the new place, and or I can you know, I don't know, feel a little more free to do a little more writing and get some kind of new stuff in front of you guys, and do some segments I've been thinking about. I want to try to write a couple of, like, maybe a YouTube documentary, or you know, a little documentary, a retrospective on a game or something. We're gonna, let me just use a Repel. I'm gonna see Did I ever get any, actually? I might not have. Ran out of space during our last... our last little shopping spree. Yeah, I didn't get any. Bang bang dang dang ding dong 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 dong. Darn. I wanted to see what this was. Let's go ahead and figure that out. Arctic. Articuno. I don't... Well, we don't want to be going over it. I see. I forgot that there was a ledge here we'd have to jump over, so... If we know that Articuno is down here, we'll just head our way down there. It's hailing down here. Bum bum bum. I wonder what that could be, Palpuck. Arctic. Sneasel everywhere. Tempted to catch another one. It'd be nice to have false swipe, although I don't know how soon Sneasel would be, you know. I don't know to what extent Sneasel would be a good, dedicated catching mon. Yeah, thanks for asking, Ichigo. It's next week. We're moving, yeah, I'm gonna start taking time off Friday, I think, and, you know, I gotta do I haven't done much in the way of packing, really, yet, so, got a long way to go. Yeah, man. The thing is, though, what I'm really looking forward to is I won't have any... I'm able to... I was able to finish up some other stuff I was working on as well, and then, so with that being said, it's kind of nice that I will be able to focus on the move for a little bit, and I won't be doing any prep for, you know, stream stuff or the other occasional freelance. So, yeah, it'd be nice to just go straight moving, you know. I don't know. It's hard for me to... You know, I've become such a kind of creature of habit when it comes to especially the days that I stream on, that it's like, it's difficult to like drop that amount of preparation or lower it, you know. It's kind of hard to think about. I don't know, man. Just the idea of like, all right, no more work now. I have about a week to pack. That sounds really good, because trying to do both at the same time is what's driving me crazy. I don't want to kill you. We got our yawn in, right? Yeah. I guess I could have just healed. Alright, go to sleep. Okay. You know what's crazy? I'm thankful that my wife did this logistical nightmare, which was kind of, you know, figuring out what to do for getting some help moving when we're, you know, at the new place. The issue being, I've got to drive, you know, about 6 hours or so that's a long time that, and I've done this trip several times, and there on some occasions I can really like, I can, you know, I only like, I can time the brakes just right, and if I don't need to eat or something along the way, or, you know, I can bring some snacks. There's been times when I can get it done, and there's other times when it takes like a whole other hour and a half, not even counting traffic, but just because like if I'm really tired or something, I'm gonna take the stops and hit the rest, you know, the rest stops help a lot. Just, you know, going in and not having to buy anything, but being able to like stop the car, go in, use the bathroom, or like stretch on the way back. And like the last drive I did, I just got pretty worn out, and I was thankful to be able to, you know, take some stops, and helped a lot. But yeah, so it's like, you know, when you're trying to, it's a lot of stuff. I've moved my stuff enough times to know that if I can save up the money to hire movers, it is gonna be worth it in my opinion, because I don't have a ton of people who could, like, you know, all dedicate their time and service to go do this. And at a certain point, it's like, you know, moving can be pretty brutal. I've helped friends move. I've had friends help me move. There was one time when a buddy was helping us move, and he pulled something in his back when he was doing it. And it's like, it's no one's fault, you know, but I felt kind of guilty, of course, because a little bit like, well, damn, you know, maybe I should have been the one lifting that particular thing, or maybe, you know, like, it's my stuff. If anybody was going to get hurt, I just hate that, you know, someone came to help and it's like, you know, screwed their back up. So yeah, we're doing movers. I don't care. The issue is it's kind of hard to get those movers at, you know, the new location, since it's going to be a long drive, and we're not 100% sure when we're going to be able to get out of here with the truck. And so she was able to find some folks that were more flexible. They had good reviews and stuff, and we're also more flexible, because others were like, oh, why don't we can just move you the next morning. And like, what? Like, that our truck just sits out outside? No, or no, we're not going to get the truck there at like 5 or 6 p.m. and then just like wait until the next morning to unload it. So yeah, but we were able to find a group that was like, yeah, we'll just call, you know, there's, you know, once we're on the road, we'll have a better ETA and stuff. But yeah, and there was a group that was like, okay, we can work with that, you know. I guess they have enough, you know, trucks or enough units out in the field, you know, to be able to deal with that. Yeah, Articuno and a little rock puzzle. Whoops, don't do that. Yeah, you got these 3 over here. I know I gotta hit one of those at some point. Get those rocks involved. How can I get to that one on the right in that little cluster there? Let's see. Hold on, let me get to the top side once again. Yeah, so there's nothing right here. Okay. Of course, you can't stop or walk any steps there. No other way onto the ice but the one that we had when we came in. Stuck here. Bum bum bum. Well, gonna get us in front of Articuno eventually, and then I'll be able to save. Let me try something real quick. Here, if I go there. All right. Get in the zone. Safari. Yeah, it does. Yeah, if I... That's a good point. I see that if I can get... Hold on, I think I see it right now. Oh, it's like if I can get to just the other side of this one here. Have I not made it to... I see... Okay, I know the rock that we gotta get to. I'm like, have I not made it to that one before? If I'm like above that one, I think, then we're in. Let me go up. Yeah, I think if I can get us... Because here you're hemmed in, right? So you wouldn't be able to go there. But from this one here, let's see, no. From I'm guessing with the goal, you're hitting the rock that's next to the stairs. I'm guessing that's, you know, going to be the last catch. So it's like, how do we get ourselves just on the other side of that one there, huh? Is that her? Oops. Yeah. If I can get like on the top side of this one here that he's walking into. Oh, that doesn't stop us there though, huh? Yeah. That's not what I thought. Because you can't go up from that one, right? That won't catch you. If this, all right, so how would it get there? I guess I'm trying to trace it backwards right now, but yeah, if we went, guessing that you've got to be able to stop on that rock that's just to the left of the stairs for us. Articuno stage right. But if I'm on top of that one there, that doesn't, get us sliding in. If I had something to stop me right here, I'd be good. That's what I need. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it right away. Let me I'll walk around just a little bit more and I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Thanks for checking. I don't like puzzles where I can't see the whole damn floor. That's a common portable issue. Deal with that in Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Yeah, I don't see what it is. Others in this dungeon I did alright. Slide over here. Wish I could stop just one above me. I'd have it done. I guess I could get to the wall from anywhere. So it's like if I were able to what I'm saying. Anyway, I can't explain what I'm seeing, but it would be worth it. I need one of these to stop me. Move around a little bit more. I want to see what I can see. Get to that one there. Oh, wish we could do a quick turn. This is a whoop. I think I see one that if I go up from it... Yeah. No, I'll be sliding right past it. Still. Sounds good, Ichigo. Yeah, maybe I'll have it solved by the time you're... polished off some dessert. I guess if I... Yeah, I just don't see it. I tried backwards, which is keeping me from seeing the big picture. Stop that. Stop moving around. Barrel, barrel. Let's see. I wanna go to Articuno. I don't see what I'm supposed to do, but I'm a dumbass and that's okay. And I get anxious when I'm doing things in front of a studio audience. Or a chat. Alright. How do I get him? How do I get you stopped, Brendan? I see some places you need to stop at, or PARV, whatever your name is. I just don't know how to get you there. Could I even get myself out of this section right now? Okay, I can. Never melt ice, huh? Okay, I think we already found one of those. I bet there's something we can get rid of. Or give to somebody. I need to go put some more items in the PC, I suppose, or... Who wants a rare candy? Whacked out. You know what? Come here, buddy. You're gonna get a rare candy. Just don't evolve on that, okay? I'm not ready to make that decision. There we go. That little platform down there, huh? I'm like, wait, that didn't do for me what I thought it did, but okay. Down, down. What have I done to deserve this stupid brain? So I wonder, I'm guessing that this chamber might have been added, or at the very least, wonder if they had something else sort of up on this platform. I know that Zombie Anton's, you know, to get all the legendaries and stuff in here, he did do, you know, there's, you know, new scenarios written in, and bum bum bum. I don't, yeah. I don't see it. Darn dog it. Get me in there. All right. I thought maybe playing around with that little island that we made it to down there would help, but Snorunt. What else is in this little section down here? I don't think there's anything else, but it's where we found an item, so it's hailing. Yeah, you would just kind of get stuck down in here. No other way onto the ice. Don't believe. I want to get on the other side of this rock. That would be lovely. Love a good ice slide puzzle. Let's go around the coast one more time. Go take a trip around the Kuno. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, I see. GIP, funny colors. Alright. I want to get you, Articuno, and two. I'm not seeing the ice blocks for the flurries, sadly. Do 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 do. All right. So, no worries, Palpuck. I'll give you a little more time. If you got any others you want to dig up real quick. Hey, what's up, Ash? Welcome. You might still, well, you know, I wouldn't expect anybody to, you know, I know he's a busy guy, but with that being said, he may still be asleep too. He's on a different time zone. Yeah. I know it's stupid. I know I'm just, you know, I'm just overlooking the answer here, but I'm like, man, I don't, I don't see what I'm supposed to do, except skate around like a fucking fool. Why am I singing this dumb song? Alright. Not gonna finish it.
Fun, fun, fun.
Give me the left. Down, 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 down. Well, we couldn't get to this area before Ash. When it was high tide, we weren't able to even like you know, get to this part. I think that this is it. I don't know if you see it, Ash, but I'm trying to get us in there, and a couple times I've thought I knew what our puzzle was, what our answer was, but yeah. Does this get us up to the top level? Something stops us like that. That doesn't do anything. Whoops. From up here, I haven't spent much time on that top row. Yeah. Yeah, I'll run around a couple more times, Ash. I was, sorry, I should have, specified that, not to try to answer it just yet, but yeah. I'll go a couple more times around, and then I'll let you guys tell me what it is. I think I was onto something when I got up to that very top row. Just at the very least, I haven't spent much time there. That's it. There it is. Okay, that's the move I was missing. Just that left turn right there. Well, actually, I hadn't really made that just going straight up from this one many times, so when I did, I think I quickly got off of it. That's it. That's all it was. Try it again. Just get us into the pattern like this. Let's see, like this. And then up. Yeah, alright, that's all. Like that. Yeah, you know, I think it's funny. I think I had even gotten to that point and taken a right once or twice. I wonder if I've ever been on top of this rock here, ever was that close to finishing it. I don't think the rock that we had to go up on, I don't think I hit that one many times. There it is, yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Articuno. Should I get right up in your face? Save from here. You guys want to try to catch this thing? Let's see what we can do. Hoping we can get some damage in. Yeah, let's do it. Sorry guys, yeah. Some puzzles, it's funny, just there's some stuff that I find it's hard enough when I'm not streaming, but then when I'm streaming, it's just like I can't. I don't know. I ain't got it. I ain't got it in me to let the mind relax enough to, you know, follow the steps or trace it. Don't have enough to work with to start with. I don't like. There's a special type of some types of puzzles that I do like and some that I don't. The ones that tend to be more spatial, yeah, not a huge fan. Which block comes next? Remember the like having to do the I remember one particular aptitude test. It was all like you know, like what shape comes next, you know, things like that. Very spatial, forget like the full term, but yeah. All right, let's get this. Let's see what we can do to get this Articuno. You know, I know where Moltres and Zapdos are, so we have access to all three of the original legendaries, which is pretty cool. All right. Whacked Out could use a little something before we fight, since they're probably going to be doing Yawn. I'll get Pine Sol in there at first and see if we can soften it up. Cool sprite, look at that. Ice Chicken. I know, right, Palpuck? I guess the should we catch it was more of a rhetorical one, but yeah. Sorry for all the anticipation. I could probably just get a Leaf Blade in, honestly. I don't think it's gonna die. Oh, yeah, well, it's just ice and flying, I guess, so it's not gonna be effective at all. Some of these other ice types had the dual ice and water, I think, so I was cruising on that. Yeah, sorry about that whole thing, Pine Sol. Let's see if this thing survives well, let's see if we can get an attack off first, and then let's see if I think it might survive Sriracha's best. Let's see what we got. Mind Reader. That's a cool little animation. Okay. Yeah. Took a chunk. Big chunk, huh? Well, you know, Peck's not going to do much, which is actually okay. It's going to be hard to get a hit in if it keeps using Mist. I'll just try Peck, you know, I'll get some Pecks in, and that will, you know, I think maybe over time that will get us closer to low HP. Ouch. Damn. Powerful attack, even when it's not very effective. Hey, what's up, Dustin? Never skimp on peck day. You're right. Absolutely. Gotta work those pecs. How you doing, man? Welcome. Would you like a limonada? How's it going, Dustin? Happy Wednesday.
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me.
Another peck, maybe? 1-800, welcome. How are you? How you doing? What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Hope work was good for you. Hope work was well. Those Bunzo Steel, Ash. I think my parents, I'm sure it was my mom, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a VHS for Abs of Steel. We didn't have buns, I don't believe. I don't think the buns... I honestly think he may be able to even get another peck in. If he doesn't, it's okay. We'll just try it again. I'm just trying to get this thing as low as... Ah, damn it. Alright, well, that's a reset. One too many. Yeah, sounds good, 1-800. Thank you for the lurk. Combination fried rice. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy. Oh yeah, let me... I didn't save after we did that healing, so let's... The buns didn't fly in Alabama. That's it. Oh, there's Bunzo Steel, Abzo Steel. There's the Outcast song, Wheels of Steel. Tell me how you feel. Alright, we're gonna save.
Come on a safari with me.
There's some Outcast buried on the soundboard somewhere. Okay, let's do one more. Well, I mean for now, and then I'm going to take a break. We're not going to give up so easily on Articuno, but... Oh yeah, Pine Saw is going to come out first and get obliterated. Balls of Steel. Yeah, I'm just like, you know... The only thing I can think of is they're using that, like, classic one that you do, the, like, butterfly, you know, the little clamp with the, like, that you would put between your legs, you know, and do the, sort of butterfly. I can't think of any of the words I'm going for here, but yeah. Pine Saw, I shouldn't have put you in. Farticuno. Arty farty. Arty buco. Darn it. I need to have patience. This is not a good time to feel like I need to use the bathroom. But, that's why I'm over here like, let's get one more attack in. Ah, I screwed it up. No fortune. Whoa, that's happened before to me, 1-800, you know. I think that means... Well, I don't dare say it, 1-800. You gotta write your own fortune, that's what it means. Ash, come on. No... We don't need to be reminded of the actions of Diddy. Alright, I think another flamethrower would kill it. We don't want that. So, did that one play just now? I can't hear them very well. Oh, Thigh Master. Oh, it's funny. I saw the stars and stuff, and I thought, I read it quickly, and I thought it said, I thought I just misread it. I thought it was the Game Master. I don't know, Powpuck. Yeah, it seems to be pretty aggressive. I want chat to be able to speak freely about the Thigh Master if they would so choose. Couple more pecks. I think I'll get one more in and then I should probably stop. Because I think 2 would overdo it. Maybe even a crit might overdo it, but let's see. We'll switch over to... God damn it! There, a crit did it. Ah, shoot. A very strong reaction. It's not that big a deal. We're just going to restart instantly, but GD nonetheless. Alright. You know what? Let me get that break in. This is a good spot to take a break, and when we get back, we'll see if we can get Articuno and add that Pokemon to our ranks. So I'm just gonna leave it right here. We're at an hour and a half, huh? Man, time flies. Thank you guys for hanging. It's been a fun one already. Alright, I'm gonna get a little break in. You guys should get one too. When we get back, we'll do our darndest here to try to catch Articuno. Now, I don't know if we'll be getting over into our, sort of storyline stuff today. We'll see what we can do. I'll catch you guys up on that when we get back from the break. We'll talk what's up. But we got two legendaries running around right now. Maybe even a third. And I think well, we've already got a torrential downpour across all of Hoenn. Now that KYOGRE is awoken, has awoken, is awake. Yeah. What? Take care of all needs that you need to, of course, during this break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB.
That is a disgusting act.
Hey gamers, what is up? Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Soma.
Hello.
Hello, Soma. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Oh man, guys, we're working through Pokemon Emerald 386, and I'm loving it. And we just got to, I'm standing face to face with a legendary bird Pokemon from Generation 1 right now. Not what you're seeing here on the screen. That's going on in the background. Just happened in yesterday's stream. A box legendary, another one of them, is up and running around, and I don't know. It seems like it's going to cause some trouble. Probably not a good thing. And there's even a rumor of a third box legendary. This one, a green dragon, flying over one of the cities. So. Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'd like to talk to Anton. Sometimes he comes around the stream here, but yeah, he's the author of this ROM hack. This is Pokemon Emerald 386. Lets you get all 386 Pokemon right within Pokemon Emerald. I forgot to mention this earlier, but there's a link over in the YouTube description that will get you to his, a list of his other all the work that he's done, all the ROM hacks. But yeah, let me put that here for you. Boom. Yeah, so there's some surprises, right, Soma? That's what's fun. And you know, this is my first time through any of the Ruby, Sapphire, or Crystal games, and you know, because of that, there's some things in the game that's like, oh, I wouldn't know if it was originally in here or not. But yeah, it seems like a lot of the legendaries, he did a great job of finding some. At least I've only found the Gen 1 so far, but everybody else has got to be in there too. But yeah, they've been in some interesting spots in Hoenn. In fact, let's switch over to the game. I could, based on how this goes, I do know where Moltres and Zapdos are as well, and we've seen them, and we tried to fight and catch them, and then I just did a reset because, you know, we didn't have Ultra Balls at that time, and I would go through the whole inventory or my whole bag full of balls, toss all the balls we got, and it wasn't enough. So now that we have Ultra Balls, I think, you know, maybe we do that today. We try to get some legendaries. Who knows? At least this one. We'll start with this one. So we're down in Shoal's Cave. I think it's Shoal or Shoals, I don't know. Anyway, low tide. We found our way into this section here. We got the cool weather effect of a little, you know, hail when you're in battles. A little bit of snow flurries. And then a ice sliding puzzle to get you to Articuno. And a person of average intellect could solve it a lot quicker than I did. Alright, here we go.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Let's go, Articuno. My powers are doubled, but I keep forgetting to take Pine Sol out of the top slot. We'll do something like Screech. You get out of here, and we go ahead and get our fire chicken in. Sriracha, would you help us?
Pokemon cards.
Alright, let's take our time with this. I'll start with the flamethrower. That's going to do most of the damage. I keep accidentally killing it with Sriracha here. You're just too powerful. Alright. Alright, we start pecking, I think. And get some pecks in. Probably had time for a bulk up. Just don't want to kill this thing. Not yet. No wipeout yet. Ice Beam looks sweet. Just like that, Sriracha's already in need of some lemonade. Let's see what we can do. Drink your lemonade. Alright, so, a few more pecks. I'm just gonna keep doing this, I think. Hang in there. Ah, I might kill you, Sriracha. We're gonna get the artist formerly known as Lazy Boy, now known as Whacked Out. We're gonna get them in here to do a yawn. I think we still got one more peck in us. I don't know, though. Yeah, well. No, don't take aim. What is that? What does that move do? Oops. One more pecking. Alright. I can't sing and I shouldn't try, huh? Jeez. Alright, I might just stop there. We keep killing this thing. We gotta save right before it, so, you know, we got nothing to lose. Except a whole bunch of Ultra Balls. Alright, we're gonna get Whacked Out in, and we're gonna see if they can use Yawn. Shrouded in mist. Alright. Hang in there, Whacked Out. Alright, we've got a drowsy Articuno. Ice Chicken is feeling a little lethargic. Heavy lids right now. Alright. Official Pokemon noises there. Alright, we can even just start throwing the balls. Wrong way. Okay. Don't go for the Master Ball. I should probably even think about putting that in the PC just so I don't accidentally use it. Wow. Well, it's gonna be asleep now. That's good. Hey. Mr. Mud. Alright, it's asleep.
Perfect.
Come on, let's get some luck around here. Start tossing balls. Takes a long time to get through a turn. Especially with, well, you know, in particular when you've got a weather effect. Oh. Come on, stay in the ball.
Jesus.
Toss a ball. Mr. Mud's got some very aerodynamic looking fins. All that's out there looks cool. I like it. He can just glide. You know, I guess it just occurred to me that we should probably be trying to get this thing to sleep or something else. Or, you know, by reviving Whacked Out, but I don't know. This Ultra Ball is going to work, so. Oh, we're frozen solid, baby. Alright, just hang out, Mr. Mud. I'm gonna throw some balls at this thing. It might be about time for a reset, because the team's getting busted up. I don't know if I have another way to... Yeah, that'd be hilarious, Ash. I don't know if I have much, you know. I really would like... I wish I had someone with hypnosis. If I had a Mon with hypnosis, I would feel a little more in my element. That's definitely one of my main, you know, catching strats, battle strats. Yawn takes 2 turns. That Pokemon is pretty sweet. They're quite strong. They're under-leveled right now, but... Alright, what can you do? I don't think I need to be doing any attacking, because it's gonna... I think any of those moves might potentially... Like, if they critted, it might, Thunder Wave I like as well. Yeah, I haven't had a good, haven't had much in the way of an electric Pokemon for a good portion of the game. Can learn that Thunder Wave. Yeah, I want to think about something for, you know, catching. You know, I need to get at some point like someone who's a Mon that's good that has a, you know, false swipe. We just caught Sneasel earlier.
I'm not taking any chances.
Well, you know what? We'll do a what the hell, you know, why not? I'll toss as many balls as I can, or we'll run out of Pokemon. Well, we'll see what happens.
Jankies.
Pine Sol. It's like, oh, you come running back to me, huh? You took me out of the top slot. Stay in the ball. It was close. But here's the thing, man. We either caught it or we didn't, so it wasn't close at all. Alright, it's a 1 or a 0. And we were a 0.
Fuck you, man.
Get in the ball and stay in the ball. Yeah, the legendaries, they make them really hard to catch, and yeah, typically you need to have, you know, you can just catch, you know, right off the bat, you could throw a Ultra Ball and, you know, there is a chance that it could be caught. I believe, right? Some of them, I think, it'll bounce. Huh? Wasn't there a mechanic in like the, at least in Gen 1, right? Where like you, I think if it wasn't quite worn down, it would just like everything would bounce off, or there was some, it was funny. I don't know. But yeah, it'd really help if we could do some, you know, do some kind of status change to it, and I don't think we have that option right now. Oh wait, I guess I could poison it, but then it would, you know, it'd last like another turn. I tried that earlier, but no, you don't even have, okay, you don't have what I thought. We do, but it's currently passed out. I could get that thing revived. See what we can do, because that's probably our best chance. It'd be hard to switch it in because you know I'd probably have to let Pine Saw expire. Sadly. You know. Yeah, I'll do that. I figured. Yeah, that's right. We still have a shot. I should try to go for the max strat we can do. So. If we're gonna stay in this and keep throwing balls, might as well. As I say, we do have revives, right? Get in here, whacked out. We're gonna need your help.
I may be dumb.
Where was that sound earlier?
I may be dumb.
All right. Next Pokemon, please. You know what? We're not ready for you, whacked out. We gotta get somebody to heal you up all the way first, because I don't know, you're not gonna survive more than a turn, probably. And get one hit KO'd. And like you, we revived it, and then we're like putting a lemonade. Here, take this. This will help you get your. This will help you with your blood sugar. All right, let's. Sriracha, you know what? You probably just need to faint so we can get to the next Pokemon. I don't... The ultimate YOLO would be to do one more peck, but I think it would probably kill it. Sadly. I'll just sacrifice Sriracha. Sorry about that, bud. How about another bulk up? This is sad. I'm just getting him all pumped right now. And then the hail's gonna take him out. Jeez. That's cold.
Fuck you, man.
That's cold. Alright, how about whacked out? You got a yawn in you? Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can catch this thing. It's gonna wake up instantly, huh? Hey, we get a move in. By way of it, wasting a turn on trying to make itself faster. Alright, I don't trust these moves to not kill it. Please survive that. Mr. Mud, who's frozen, or Monk. Well, this thing's about to fall asleep on the next turn. We'll be out of usable Pokemon, I guess, if Monk dies, though, right? If I don't unfreeze Mr. Mud, is that how that works, or... I don't know. Alright. Let's go, Monk. Throw a ball. Come on.
Keep bowling, 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 bowling.
Just imagine our Mankey out there with his little paws up, just like against an Articuno. And you know the legendaries are typically, as are a lot of the Pokemon, they're made to be like. It seems like whenever they're depicted, there's a level of intelligence there, you know. Sometimes a really high one. Something probably on a higher plane of existence than us, but yeah, they I like to think of Mankey out there, and then this Articuno, just like maybe it does the wing like face palm, like. This is all about to end here. This has been a terrible go of it, with me not being able to get a, Just shakes its head, you know. Alright. Let's get to a healing item, shall we? What do you... Oh my god. Oh, I think we had some hyper potions I could have used as well. Just bought some. I think I'm gonna be ending... I think this one's about to end pretty soon, I do believe. Hit the balls. Come on. Sometimes when I look away, though, the catch will work, and there's nothing to that at all, and I'm not a superstitious person. But sometimes, you know, it's also like, hey, whatever. I'll look away. Maybe it'll work. It'll not work, and it'll be funny at the very least, you know. Or it'll work, and then we'll be like, oh, cool. All right. Keep throwing the Ultra Balls. We have no other option. We're doing our best. Come on, Mr. Mud. Don't let this thing bully you around.
I'm not going to be called names like you've called me in the past.
I think I'm going to get us in a better setup where this... I don't know. What sucks is that our... Sadly... whacked out, they can't do more than like the one hit. I don't know, that's all that they can absorb. Our only Pokemon that can put one to sleep is getting one hit KO'd, so that's going to be a problem. And you know, outsped, of course. That's okay. I do like the idea of Thunder Wave. Is that what someone mentioned earlier? Get it into, yeah, paralysis. All right. Oh no! I'm whiting out.
Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh crap! Oh crap.
Alright. Restart. We put the freak in Game Freak. That's what we do around here. Alright, there's Articuno. We're going to try it one more time with the current setup. As terrible as it is. I need to save with, yeah. Yeah, hypnosis is my go-to, and yeah, paralysis rules as well, just in, like, as a battle thing, as a battle strat, you know. I do like Thunderwave. But yeah, when it comes to catching, I think I've relied more on hypnosis before, but... Alright, let's, I'll start with Whacked Out in the, top spot there. Let's save with that. You know what? Let me see as well. There might be an item that lets them... There's the Quick Claw, and I don't know where that is. I think someone might have it. I don't think it's in the computer. I think it might have been given to Amon. Yeah, it might be on Amon and it's in the box. Okay. Well, alright, let's get in and try this. I'm gonna have... You know what? Actually, maybe Whacked Out shouldn't be in right away. Well, why not? Just try the Yawn right off the bat. I can always revive them. Let's try that. Come on, Whacked Out. Let's go. Alright. You can just start throwing Ultra Balls now, I guess. Really, I need to get it... Well, no. I should just really keep lowering it. What am I thinking? Alright, do your worst here, Whacked Out. Interesting, okay, yeah. 2 for Sleep and Freeze, 1.5 for Paralysis. I think you only have one of those at a time, I believe. You know, what's funny too is that there's also just so much, you know, I know when it comes to catching legendaries, at least in those first couple generations, it was... I'd have to reset sometimes. With having them as low as I can get and asleep, you know, you'd throw 50 Ultra Balls at it, and sometimes none of them would work, so you just reset. Excuse me, you just reset. I feel for anybody who didn't save before those big battles and, you know, you miss your one chance because you kill it, or... I guess you have the chance to run away. At least it says, you know, do you want your next Pokemon out? But I don't know, maybe it denies that, you know. Welcome back, Articuno. That's going to be it for Whacked Out. Just in time for Articuno to have woken up. All right. Well, I'll work on softening Articuno up, and then we'll revive our friend. I want that Articuno, man. I do think I'm, that's what I'll do. I want to keep them in for now. Let them get maybe one more hit. Ice beam! Beam! Alright. Of course, I might not get another hit in. Oops. Try peck. We get our peck in. I'm gonna try one more. This, you know, we're not that far into this attempt, so. If it dies, it dies. Helps when you're not all bulked up, Sir Racha. Oh yeah, let's get whacked out back into business. Back in business, and then after that we'll just, yeah, get a regular revive. Do a 2-turn. Sir Racha will faint. We'll bring we'll bring whacked out in. Guess I could also like swap to monk or something and sacrifice them, but oh shit, I was supposed to go to whacked out. Oh well, damn. I'll do that. I'll keep Sriracha in just because, you know, they can actually withstand an attack, so. And I'll switch to Monk. Oh, we gotta get them healed up. Ah, waste of a turn there. I got too clicky with the buttons. Too many clicks.
Jinkies. Jinkies.
Monk comes out. Frozen into this. Instantly frozen, you know. It's brutal. You see the like look of fear as it like as it begins to, you know, realize it's lost it's lost the feeling and usage of, well, everything. That moment when Monk looks trapped as it's been hit with the ice beam from Articuno. R.I.P. Monk, thank you for your sacrifice. Only the good die in one turn, you know? That's what they say. One switched in, half turn. Yes, thank you for allowing me to get a yawn. Yeah, can we throw some bait or a rock at the bird? Just keeps using agility even though it's, you know, already much faster than we are. Alright, let's throw some Ultra Balls starting on this turn, and there you go. It's asleep, folks.
Listen to this. Sound effects are really neat.
You guys ever been in a hailstorm before? Seen hail? Happened pretty often in Alabama, where I grew up. Keep throwing balls. You would often hear, you know, mentions of what's, you know, golf ball sized or pea size, golf ball size, softball size hail. Oh, yeah. Totally 1-800, yeah, I bet. Tornado Alley. There was something in one of the California city subreddits. I don't remember which one. I'll sometimes look at a few, and it was someone, I don't know what it was, and it was like, I think they were really confused about the hail, but I can't remember the wording that they gave for it, but like, ice crystals, why are these ice crystals falling, you know, or something like that. Like, what's funny is there's been a couple of, like, in the short time that I've been here, there have been like a few incidents of like short-lived tornadoes, but one's like spawning off in, which is like, you know, supposed to be really rare out here. Oh yeah, it's becoming not that uncommon, as once the storm front gets a little inland, you can just have a quick thunderstorm cell kick off, and then bam, you know, a little short-lived, smallish to those of us who've, you know, lived in regions that get tornadoes often. It's like, yeah, it's on the lowest end of the scale, but it does a lot of damage. Yeah, that was I don't know how, that one was pretty rare. Yeah, it can get big. Yeah. I skipped over baseball size too, I think, you know. That was basketball size. I like how the smallest is P, and then we just start naming, you know, sports balls. Well, this Articuno has proven itself difficult to catch. And my one Pokemon that has the best chance can't really stay in for very long. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a heck of a move. That Ice Beam. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah. I think we got it. It's just going to be a matter of a few resets, Soma. And I think we can do it with our current setup. It just isn't ideal. Yeah, thank you. A little faith. Alright, toss an Ultra Ball. Keep going. The speed won't go any higher. Easy to miss if you're just used to hearing it, but yeah, we're getting the Gen 1, you know, battle music here. I think what, you know, the way it sounds, and maybe, is this how it sounds in Fire Red, Leaf Green? That version? Get in the Ultra Ball, stay in the Ultra Ball. That's it!
Yay!
finally. Yes. All right. Heck yeah, man. Articuno was caught, baby. Let's take a look at that data that was added. Articuno, a freeze Pokemon, 5 foot 7 inches, 122.1 pounds. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thank you. What's up, Nick? Welcome in. Articuno is a legendary bird Pokemon that can control ice. The flapping of its wings chills the air. As a result, it is said that when this Pokemon flies, snow will fall. Everywhere I go, I leave a trail of snow. All right, Articuno, where are we going?
If Chicken Little tells you that the sky is falling.
You know, these legendaries, it's a little disrespectful to give them a nickname, honestly. They should be telling us what their name is. Finally, the Articuno didn't do a face palm, you know. It is a big bird. It's big. Imagine, that's what's fun, thinking about coming up on some of these. And then, you know, it's got a huge wingspan, I'm sure.
Something's wrong with our eyes.
Okay, thanks. Aerosmith, thank you. We'll see you later. See you around.
Mega Drive from Sega.
Snowbird, the Articuno. Snowbird got themselves a place in, you know, Texas or Florida, maybe Arizona. Had to get away from the coast, or at least where they were before. Had to get away from the big city, retire to the Sun Belt, where a bunch of Articuno live. All right, here we go. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. I'm excited. I'm gonna get our friend. It might be just time to get us out of here. I don't know what else there is to find. And also, this is a heck of a little puzzle here. Nice. Anton, good stuff. Yeah, I think I have the stuff to just... Oh man, I think I'm done exploring it at this point. Let me do a safety save, because we haven't saved yet, so... I don't think. Alright, and I think I'm gonna just use a escape rope. Yeah, thank you guys for the, thanks for being stoked on the catch. That's a fun one. That's our first of the legendaries. I know where the other two Gen 1... So maybe we just do that tonight. I know how to get to the other two, or at least the general area where they are. I had wondered if we would be able to beat this game before I go on the break. I don't think that's going to happen, but I also, you know, I don't care. Like, when the game's over, it's over, you know? We'll know it's over, but until then, you know, we're just going to trust the game. Oh no. Glad to hear that the surgery was successful. Yeah. Yeah, we can get a Timmy in there. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, glad the surgery went well, and yeah. Hope you feel better soon, Timmy. This is Isaac. Are you raising your Pokemon in the optimal way? The air is clean where I am. It's the perfect environment for raising Pokemon. If you're going to focus on raising Pokemon, you should come out to Route 117. Take care now. So we got all rock now. Rather, sorry, I looked at the chat for a second. All rain. It's raining all the time. Yeah. Rock type. We'll go rename our Houndour. We could do that. I don't, we don't use it though, so yeah, it'd be cool to catch something fresh. It's a fresh Pokemon. Oh, we did it, man. Heck yeah.
Jesus.
Save. Alright. So we got Articuno. I know where the other two are. You guys, let's just do that. I'm gonna fly us, okay, it was, so one of them is in... I'll say this, it's interesting, I know some of you are familiar with just the, vanilla version of Emerald. And I'll just say that I have found Moltres and Zapdos. And I think that they're in places that would make sense for Hoenn. And yeah, I like what Anton did with this. Yeah, anyway. I guess I don't need to worry too much about spoilers. You're watching the game. But yeah, we're going to go to, is it Mount Mortar that we need to get up to? Mount Chimney area, I believe it was. Yeah. Yeah, cool. And I think if I like go this way and up, yeah, we need to take the cable car. Sweet, this is it. I like Hoenn. It's a really sweet region. Honestly, I do appreciate all the different ecosystems and stuff. Excuse me, got a bug in my throat. A nice diversity of climbs. It's down the jagged path. There's a cave on our... I think it might be this one or the next one. New man. Oh, I think I can still get up. Do we have the right bike? I think we do. Been a little while since I've been over this area. Let's see. I guess we did go to the magma hideout. That's it to the right there, I think. And I believe if we get our... Oh yeah, key items. Acro bike. I meant to get that thing registered. Let's see. Wait, how did I do this? Yeah. Come on, I forgot how to do this. I haven't been on my bike in a while. That's all it is. Just holding that button down. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Hubris. It's all been on the Switch. So, you know, I guess they're sort of hybrid. And for some people, I guess the Switch is essentially their handheld, you know. And then there's the Switch Lite that I guess is exclusively handheld. But yeah, it's it was on handhelds all the way through to the 3DS. Man, I'm gonna have to get a little bio break in. Let's find this fire Pokemon. Where is it? Maybe I went into the wrong... I might have gone in the wrong cave. It's been a little while. Darn. I don't think it was all the way down here, but I think the caves connect to a certain degree. Oh, you can also ride up that part there. It was somewhere in Fiery Path, I think, was the name of it. So maybe... But that's already been collected. You know what, guys? I better get that break in. I'm doing the dance. Doing the dance of wetting my pants and...
I know I'll keep you amused.
I don't know why that song has come up in my head a couple times recently, but whatever.
Mouse man.
I'm very distracted right now. I'm gonna make a mad dash for the bathroom, but before I do that, I'm gonna send us out the right way. We're gonna show the thumbnail. We're gonna talk about how both KYOGRE and Groudon are out there running around. It's probably not gonna end well. I don't know. We'll see what's next. I think the next place we're supposed to go to is Sootopolis, but there's so much to do, so much to see. All right, let's all get a break. I'll see you guys back here in a bit. Yeah, take her easy. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll do a good third act and see if we can catch these other two legendaries. Thank you guys for hanging. Well, there's many more legendaries than that, but just the Gen 1s. So much to do, so much to see. What's up, guys? Yeah, Shadows is it's I remember really liking that game as a kid, and also it's really hard. I haven't really and truly played that game, you know, since it's like original era. I got to get on that. I don't own the cart for it, but we could still play it on our 64 by way of sorcery. All right, how you guys doing? Gotta set something up here. Give me 1 second. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. Don't mind the streamer here. He doesn't know what he's doing. I just hit live and I just see what happens.
Maybe I can give you some spiritual advice as to what works for me.
I think that our character is in trouble. At the very least, I think Hoenn is about to get it get it really hard from at least a couple of legendaries here. It is we're in the middle of a torrential downpour right now, thanks to KYOGRE having been woken. Not good. Awakened. Yeah. Where'd the music go? No. We need that music. Oh. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Man. Yes, Tater. Welcome. We shall go. How you doing, Tater? Welcome. Do.
Have you tried cocaine?
Do. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Yeah, middle of the week. And the sleep deprivation is adding up. I'm good, man. Yeah, it's been a long week for me, and had to take the kitty cat to the vet today and drop a bunch of money on, you know, the checkup and some scans and stuff. And she's an elderly kitty with a couple of chronic conditions going on, so I figured, you know, before we move, we should try to get that, you know, try to get that squared away, know where we stand. Oh yeah. Yeah, she did pretty well today. It might have been the gabapentin that I had to give her. I guess the last time when they were going to try to do a urinalysis, she decided she'd had enough of the visit and was, I think, getting a little hissy and a little, I don't know. Maybe the claws came out. I'm not sure. I tried to tell them, you know, now I know what some of those parents thought when I'd go to like a parent-teacher conference, and they'd just be like, I don't know, he's good at home. Like, he doesn't do the cat doesn't act up when he's just at home with us. So we already got what was in here. But there's a Moltres somewhere, I think to the north. So we've seen it before. Yeah, anyway. We got home and Tigress climbed up into her little cat tree and took a nap, and after doing some grooming, because it's always like, ew, yuck, what have they, you know, they had to get a blood sample too, so sometimes, you know, I guess like the alcohol or whatever that they use to wipe her afterwards, she's like, ugh, and just in general, she's like, I got to get the stink of the vet off me. Ugh. And it was funny because I left her little crate that we used to take her to, you know, whenever we had to carry her around. I left the top of it off, and she actually went into it. Like, it's at one point we found her in there sleeping. Like, this is after we got home, you know. That's right, Dustin. It's combustible around here. This Magmar better keep away. Palpuck, I didn't know. I'm curious how many we have. I think we're in the 20s. Yeah. I think it's, yeah, it's higher up, I guess. Soda water. And turtles fart in their shell. Man. Turtle flatulence. I mean, I think that they, you know, I don't know. I think they had the... Of course, they're able to pipe it all out, I would suppose. But, got the exhaust. Turtle exhaust.
I tend to get bogged down in anxiety.
All right. Keep weaving. And bobbing. I think it's to the right. Yeah. I want to see that I know how to, where it is first, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. We used about half of what we had. Slug. Ma. The poke. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Right side, yeah. Hello. Do you? I almost want to catch another one of these. I'm probably going to kill it, though. I don't really want to catch another one. It doesn't Ichigo. We're just on our bike here. I think it seems like in terms of game, gameplay, mechanics, all that stuff, I think that it's all untouched. I think I'm really interested in I haven't read for this one, I didn't go into the README that explains, I think, a lot of the Pokemon locations, a lot of the ones that would be harder to find. And also some, explains added scenarios, and I'd be curious what changes were made. I know he mentioned one of the things has to do is sometimes sprinkle in Pokemon that wouldn't be seen in this game, sprinkle them into the teams of other trainers, or in some cases, like if he wants you to, if in that case you would just get you would see them and get the Pokédex entry and be able to go find their area, which I think is pretty sweet. It's a good way to handle it. But yeah, I think other than that, I think it seemed like one of the only like editorial, other than some additions of like, some rooms, and I think there's I think that a lot of the like contest stuff and Pokemon, they do, I don't know what they were called, but yeah. They would give out like special codes and do contests and whatnot, and events, some of the events, there'd be giveaways. I think that stuff is all put back into this, or made accessible, So there's a level of having to write new stuff in, add an additional room into a existing dungeon, stuff like that, it's sweet. Let's save, shall we? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try this once. We have 22 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna give it the old college try. Get in there, whacked out. Fire chicken. The sprite looks awesome. Alright, here we go. Alright, here it is. Moltres. Yeah, that's right, Ichigo. Right. It's not, I mean, sometimes it's too easy. You know, it's like easy to have things spoiled. The gameplay stuff, you know, storyline. If you're just looking for like a really limited amount of info sometimes. So yeah, it's kind of nice when it's a little more obscure, huh? With that, like I said, he's with all his games. There's like a good README in them all that you know, dishes out some of the secrets. All right, we got our yawn in. I could have just used the healing one, but whatever. Need it now. All right. I'm gonna get whacked out, probably killed pretty quickly, but with that being said, I'm gonna try to get a couple hits in. Trapped in the fire spin. Come on, can we get a crit? I think I should start with, you know, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to like switch into Mr. Mud or something and then get back to whacked out. Let's see if well, this surf might kill it. It's already got some damage. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Dang. There you go. There you go, Ichigo. Yeah, you know. Ichigo knows sometimes too much access, right? It's a bad thing, you know. A little bit of, have a little allure, a little mystique to it. We're gonna restart the game. Shut the window because I'm hearing outside neighbors. Welcome, guys. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for hanging. Bum, bum.
Double rainbow. Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
I'm gonna watch the intro to get me pumped. No. Another time. Here we go. Let's get Mr. Mud in first. I'm gonna try surf or dive, and dive's probably a better option, but yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, I mean, a few dozen tries that's a little on the low end, Dustin, so strap in, folks.
Give us some subscriptions on Twitch. Poggers.
Can you survive one surf? That sound effect was a little premature and not appropriate at all. Not bad here. All right, let's See if we can put it to sleep. Alright. Yay! We will have some sleep. Darn, don't put me in the fire spin. It goes to sleep, but the fire spin keeps on spinning. Alright. We've got a good chance here. Let's throw some balls. Not the Master Ball. Keep on throwing balls. Let's go.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
Pretty sweet sprite on it, and I do like hearing the, you know, Gen 1 or I guess Fire Red music. Leaf Green.
People say I'm crazy.
Come on, Moltres, get in. Stay in.
I just have to let it go.
Still asleep. Waking up this turn. Next turn, I guess. Will I be able to do yawn, or will it... Okay, yeah, sweet. I think if I'm faster than it... yeah, it'll like, you know, they'll use that... excuse me, it'll use yawn before Moltres could have woken up. We were able to get it off. Must be slow. Alright, let's get out of this. Do not do anything here, please. Thank you. Just start throwing the bulls. I should have done a heal there, but doesn't matter.
Lost in confusion.
Toss a ball. Do. Glad that Whacked Out doesn't seem to, you know, just die in the one hit for Moltres. Dang. Ouch. Okay. Well, I can't have you dying. Yeah, what happens to all the ones that you just toss and they escape out of, you know? It's kind of, you gotta use a whole other one? My god. Then apparently back in the day they're using apricorns.
Why, God, why?
Alright. Oh, whoops. Alright, things are looking up. Waste of a turn back there. It's okay. I will slack off. Oh, flamethrower, huh? Busting out the big guns. Come on, Mr. Mud, let's go. Yeah, I might still revive our Vigoroth. Just since it's the only one that has hypnosis right now, but we'll see. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I let him go out. Sadly. Her. Them. R.I.P. Good thing we're not doing a Nuzlocke, huh? Alright, how about we try to revive? I do have one max revive. Busting out the big guns with flamethrower. At least occasionally they are. Endure, huh? Nice. That actually would be nice if I if I just so happened to hit it on one of those moves, but to do so, to pick that another attack might be folly at this point. Other than feint attack. Whatever it is. False swipe. I forget the name of it. Alright, what do I want to do? Maybe switch in somebody else to Monk. Take a flamethrower to the face. Or an Endure. You know what? Why don't you try a... Yeah, why don't you try a scratch? We'll see you later, buddy. Alright, I wanted to get whacked out in without wasting, having them hit the first turn, so... Can we get a yawn off? Yes, we can. Alright. Flamethrower. It's the big one. Hey. Making it tough for us. Just like that, he's out. Answer bobbing and weaving. Alright, let's get some balls in. Come on. I'm going the wrong way. You're running from this fight, man. Fire chicken. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
This is where the fun begins.
Moltres was caught. Oh, nice, man. Moltres' data was added to the Pokédex. Moltres is a legendary bird Pokemon that can control fire. If injured, it is said to dip its body in the molten magma of a volcano to burn and heal itself. Damn. Wow, what a description. 6 feet 7 inches, 132.3 pounds. I love the, yeah, I love the description we get there. Dipping its body into the molten magma of a volcano to burn and heal itself. Hot wings. Yeah. Wait, what was the, sorry, you know what? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Ichigo. I know, let me get to the, do I have a let's go? Anywhere? No, that'll have to do, maybe. Maybe another kind of let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see. You know what? Didn't we have a name suggestion earlier? What was the dog's name? I'm going back. Let's see. Oh, my chat.
Let's go.
Thanks, man. Trying to scroll back, but I must keep going past it. It's not showing me everything. Timmy. That's right. Timmy the Moltres. Alright, well, this is a fire for the inflammation that poor Timmy felt in eating a rock. Sure, it didn't really feel good going down. I want to go ahead and fulfill my obligations to Timmy the dog. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do here. Just Timmy. I like Timmy. Timmy the Moltres. This is what you find if in a miracle situation. You found your childhood Pokemon red cart back when you caught Timmy the Moltres. And you probably named it that, of course, because of South Park more than anything else. Or maybe that was just a friend's name, you know. Alright, we got Moltres. 2 out of 3 of the Gen 1 legendaries down. I want to see him. Well, let's wait till we get the 3rd, you know what? We still got work to do. Okay, we will go restock now. How many... Curious, let's see, how many did we use? How many balls do we have left? I think we had 22. Wow, look at that. Man. Sometimes it comes easier than others. Still got 7. Alright, let's get on out of here. Oh, no escape. Oh, okay, not from out of here. Technically not in a dungeon, I guess. Just in a treacherous volcano. The side of a volcano here. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't know that I've ever known an adult that went by Timmy and anything other than, you know, like, I don't even know if this was something that they wanted, but yeah, people calling them Timmy or even doing the, well, doing the South Park voice, but
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if I've known any adult Tims who, like, yeah, well, I should say Timmys, you know. If you're an adult Timmy out there, send us a card or letter, you know. Let us know. You do exist. Alright, I don't... Houndour, you know, I don't think I'm gonna use you on this playthrough, little doggy. Probably would have been better to have caught this thing and named it Timmy, but that's okay. You know what? No, I love Timmy the Moltres. I'm running. Look at us, just... We're hitting every jump. And a Torchic to boot.
Hello!
If we can't use an escape rope, can we just fly from this point? I suppose. Yeah. Alright, well, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna go... I think Moss Deep has had the best inventory? I don't know. It seems like... Well, I don't know about Lily Cove, but yeah, it seems like... Of course, they got the department store there, but... We're able to buy, like, Ultra Balls and other stuff, so let's go back to Moss Deep and stock up.
Hello!
That wouldn't be Tommy that you're thinking of, would it be, Palpuck? Yeah. Yeah. His name came to mind earlier today. I was going down through some of my vocal warm-ups, and I was trying... sometimes I'll try to think of a, you know, make up my own, or, you know, find another tongue twister or something, and I was trying to think of something of Tommy Tallarico. But I also was, you know... the improv wasn't there, so I had to move on to the next one. Alright, let's hit the store. What a dreary... Yeah, I guess all of Hoenn is dealing with the rain right now. All because they went and woke up some legendary Pokemon. That's okay, we all have them around here, Pop. Adult Jimmy, yeah. Yeah. That's true, Ichigo. I'd missed your comment about Adult Jimmy. You know, there were times throughout my life when I thought I'd try a new one, you know, a new variant. I do remember a lot of people like to call me Benji. I don't know that I ever really made like a serious push on that one. But, yeah, there you go, Ichigo, yeah. Is that a The Who reference?
Mamma mia!
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, get me to the mart. Get me to the Pokemart. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get some more Ultra Balls. Spent a good deal of money, so... It's okay. You know, it's hard to catch legendaries. We're gonna spend some money. Benji's fine, you know, that's fine. The only thing is, it you know, I don't know. I feel like it also, to me, it brings, at this point, it kind of brings to mind a dog galloping, a big, you know, kind of a goofy ass dog galloping right at a camera, or, you know, come here, Benji. Which, you know, I understand, I get that that comparison. Maybe that's why I'm a little, sometimes it's a little weird, you know? It's just a little projection on my part, but... Yeah. He's a pinball wizard. We were talking about how, you know, I'm so glad the video games came to be invented because, and I love pinball. Don't get, you know, I do love pinball, but, you know, that's what the true gamers back then had to do. Stuff like that. Pinball, you know, marbles, tiddlywinks. So thank God that gaming was invented. Illegal pinball, huh? You go to those pinball parlors, all kinds of trouble happens. I know what they do down at those pinball parlors. We do need... Oh, we have a bunch of hyper potions that I'm not using. We should use those. Good on revives for now. We're good. We're fine. Dive ball. I don't know. I don't know, Ichigo. Yeah, I think maybe like maybe as cool as any other like kind of, you know, sort of parlor game or bar game of the time. I feel like the thing about it is that it is more of an insular activity, you know, it's the not to say you couldn't amass a crowd if you were a pinball wizard, or that it wouldn't just even attract some kind of attention sometimes, but yeah, I think I feel like back in the day, you know, if there's like some darts or something, you know that the old fogies are all over that, you know.
Hello.
That's another one that gamers had to play. And cards too. Ugh. But that's cool. I'll write that. I'm gonna copy paste that into the notes, Palpuck. You do, Ichigo, and a good someone who knows how to tilt it just. I mean, they know how to test the machine, right? They're never getting a lost ball because of a tilt. They took it too far. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mark, welcome. Yeah. Oh, cool. Pidgeot, huh? Well, mine is, yeah, you know, mine is Chincho, and then I like Lantern too, but yeah, I remember the first time I played Gen 2, I had Pokemon Crystal, you know, during I got it like, I think we might have pre-ordered that one, but, you know, I remember seeing it and just being, I didn't know what it was before that. I didn't know of its existence, and I didn't have a guide for Gen 2 like I did for the first generation. So I was sort of flying blind and surfing blind and cutting blind and all the others. When I saw Chincho, I was like, whoa, this is an electric and water, and I just, you know, it also looks cute as heck, so yeah. I like the Pidgeot choice. That's cool. I remember a couple of runs having, you know, having a Pidgey line is then being able to fly and everything else you can do. It's pretty. You do a lot worse for like a party Pokemon to get around, you know. You don't want that tilt alarm blaring, Ichigo. You got just hit the machine just right, you know. You can't put too much force into it. Let me make sure I get that copied, sorry. Pinball, the man who saved the game. Save the game, kind of like Billy Mitchell did for Donkey Kong, right? Let's see. Special win lit. Do. That's cool, Dustin. Thanks for the rec. All right, you guys want to go catch the third legendary from Gen 1? Let's do that. That's what we're going to dedicate tonight to, getting those, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I got to be checked out on Pokemon by the time, Gen 3 rolled around. I did buy Crystal, but I didn't plan, or rather, Emerald, but I have it now. But I didn't really plan on playing it at that point. I just figured I'll get around to it eventually, and I'm enjoying it. I'm liking coming back around, I did play through just a couple of gyms back then, but I don't remember any of it, and it's sweet to come and play it now, and better late than never. It's interesting. I think, I think a lot of folks who were, I remember a lot of my peers who I played Pokemon with, it wasn't that we disliked it, it's just, it kind of, after being witness to the, Pokemania and the first two gens and stuff, and we're all just a little bit older at that point, and I don't know. I'm playing, I don't know, probably playing some more like GTA 3 or Tommy Vercetti's trying to shoot some Cuban gangster or something, I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would go next to the only other plush I have, which is let's get it. Knocking over soda bottles. Steve Reich. Suraimu. The throw didn't go well. Slime's on the ground now, but try to put it on a chair. Yeah. Yeah, it's, it's right. I think that's cool that you played the fourth. I hear good things about it, Dustin. I never played anything 4th gen. Gonna be moving next week, Dustin. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be our last stream for about 2 weeks, maybe. I'm hoping 2 weeks max, but that gives me about a week to pack, and then which I haven't done any of yet. We've set a lot of stuff up, and the logistics are in place, but we gotta I gotta start putting things in boxes, so. I don't know if I asked you about Scarlet and Violet, Dustin, and what you thought about those. Oh, I don't know, Mark. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if I know that joke. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get us over to where Zapdos is. We caught 2 of the Gen 1 legendaries. Let's get the 3rd one. Alright, are we ready for this? Probably so. Let's get... Should I get... I'm gonna bring our, Pupitar out here. Pupitar. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, it's tough because, like, I don't want to just be like, oh, hey, the older stuff is better, you know, by default. But when I watch some of the newer Pokemon gameplay, I don't, you know, it seems like in the last one there was a lot of like, oh, it's kind of a big world, but you're doing, I don't know, I was surprised to see a bunch of like resource gathering or like getting all these little crystal things and like, you know, not just, yeah, I don't know. I really, it's the gameplay loop for the classic Pokemon formula is really fun, and it's engaging as a long-term project, you know. It helps if you grew up with the stuff, sure, you know, but like outside of it, it can still be really fun. Like the games tend to have a comforting and rewarding gameplay loop by way of there being a ton of Pokemon and, you know, things to do for people at differing interest levels, skill levels, whatever, you know. Yeah, right. So what good is an open world if there's nothing there? You know, and I haven't even really played many of these. It seems to be such a... I know that this is kind of old. At this point, you could have said this at any time in the last several years, but I know that, you know, since things started to go more open world, I really haven't played a lot that... I mean, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, those are like the only two ones that are kind of this modern day open world sort of style. Alright, we're gonna go, so Zapdos can be found. We found them earlier. They can be found down in New Mauville, which we're close to. Let's forget, where do you jump into the water? I think it's higher up that you can get into the water, but let me see. Like further north. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to give it a try, and yeah, it's a different gameplay style of, you know, having it be a little bit more of like a action RPG, or I don't know what you call it, but yeah, you're I don't know, the couple of games that I can think of that had a similar style would be like Knights of the Old Republic or Final Fantasy 12. Oh yeah, this isn't the one we want, I don't believe. It's further north. Yeah, right. Totally. And in some previous, you know, it's funny because I feel like, you know, I didn't play Gen 4, but I guess I played the first one that they did, the first main Pokemon game that they did outside of, you know, a region inspired by Japan with Gen 5, right? And, hey Riku, what's up? Riku's ears perked up. What was that about Final Fantasy 12? Welcome. Oh yeah, and you know, it was I enjoyed it. It's set in Unova, which is, you know, inspired by greater New York, New Jersey, etc. Yeah. And it's pretty sweet in the things that it does, I think, honestly. But yeah, you know, I know you get more and more into it, and I know, like, with Scarlet and Violet, I think I watched the Nintendo, watched the Nintendo Direct, and they spent a good portion of it discussing the sandwiches that could be made, the tortas that could be made. And you know, there's always things in these games that I'm like, ever since really Gen 2, there's been aspects of these games that I've been like, you know what, I don't care, I don't want to do that, I don't really care to do that, you know. Glad it's in here for somebody else, that's cool, you know. And I think that, you know, from what I see, there's increasingly more of those with all the addition, you know, stuff when it comes to the more recent Pokemon games. It's just stuff that I'm just like, I don't know if, I don't want to make a sandwich in my game, you know, like. I was doing some berry blending earlier, but so about FF12, I was just mentioning the type of battle system where, you know, you're I forget a name for this type of gameplay, but you know, you're running around and it's like an action RPG or no, real-time RPG. There's still a level of it being turn-based in that there's like a active time system for each person. You only select like one attack at a time, you know. When their timer is ready, that attack goes in. So, you know, you're still running around, but then it's like attack, you know. Knights of the Old Republic was kind of a similar system, but Final Fantasy 12 had some interesting I hesitate to use AI here, but yeah, it was some interesting, like you could do programming of moves with your yeah, exactly, with like all your characters and have it so that you could have some pretty sweet, you know, chains. Sit back and chill, potentially, or make it more difficult, or... And if you want to be even more active, you can be, but yeah. But with the new Pokemon games, it seems like there's kind of a level of that, with like it's more fluid. You can switch in between the Pokemon, and then it's just out there, you know, you hit... When it's its turn to move, it's ready for an input, or maybe it just does what you previously did. I don't know. Just kind of watching it. Trying to figure out what's going on. I never did Riku. No, I never played 14. I've never really gotten into one, you know. I played World of Warcraft for just a little bit. You know, way back in the day, before it was known as Classic. I mean, that was a very short, you know, like, I think I did the trial or something, you know, trial period. But, it always looked cool, Riku, and I have a buddy who's really into it, and has been trying to get me into it at this point for many, many years, because I know it's been around for a long time. Yeah. It seems fun. There's been, my ears are really perked up when I've seen some, or got my attention seeing some of the, like, updates that have been done to the game over the years. It looks fun. If I had some more time, I think I would be into it. But yeah. Yeah. It was interesting, yeah. I mean, you know, that was my first and pretty much only MMORPG, I guess, but I always wanted to play Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast, and for, I think it was for the GameCube as well, right? Oh, that's cool, Dustin. Yeah. So you had your mount and everything. I remember back in the day, I think that was one of the big points of pride, was your mount.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's too bad he didn't get to take it fully online, Ichiko. Okay, I don't remember quite where our electric bird is. I'm gonna try to find it. Oh, interesting, Riku. A big roster of characters for that? Not familiar with that one. I would like to do more in the way of like multiplayer stuff sometime. You know, I don't play enough. You know, hey, nothing wrong with doing solo, but every now and then I want to get in the mix. I really miss, for just 6 months, and what a good 6 months it was outside of it being during COVID. Mario 35. They were doing this 35th anniversary thing for Mario, where there was a game called Mario 35, and it was an elimination game based on the original Super Mario Bros. Game, where you're facing off against 34 other folks, and it's one of those. It's similar to Tetris 99 and Pac-Man 99 in that, like, essentially you're targeting a couple of those other players, and when you kill an enemy, it's going to show up on their screen, therefore presenting another hazard to them. If they run into your hazard and die, you get credited for a KO, and up on their little screen, because it's got a little picture-in-picture for all the, you know, all your opponents around the like framing of the game. And if you knock one of them out, you see the little Mario 1, like, you know, you see it like hop up out of the little slot and show and with a KO there. And it's the most, honestly, like, that was, I think, one of the most fired up about games that I got in a little while, was playing this in terms of a solo activity, but playing online. I just remember, like, because at the end of those matches, and I got to where I could win them, you know, with some frequency. It's like at the end of the matches, I was like, oh my god. Sometimes I would have to back out and just sit out for a second, because, like, I was like, damn, I just went through some gaming. Heart rate was up. Yeah. Yeah, Dustin, right. You know, it's interesting. I guess FF11 didn't even really, or like it had a false start, huh? Didn't it? And then they had to, like, relaunch it at one point. Well, yeah. Is 14? Okay, that's funny. Okay. No, don't do that. Oh, that's right. We do need to get to where the generator is. And, oh, I should have kept running, huh? Get to the generator. I got to just talking Final Fantasies. Yeah, I had my own false start. Damn. Boop. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? I think you might have I mean, maybe we talked about this. You know, the wild guess is 10, but yeah, for Riku. Yeah, 6 is awesome, Dustin. I think 9 is my favorite. I got to play through it with my wife. It was her first time through, and this has been several years now, but yeah, she had a really good time. She enjoyed it a lot. I did too. I felt like there were certain aspects of the story that I got a little bit better this time, and or at least a couple things that I had I understood before, but like, you know, some plot points that at points I maybe tuned out a bit, or gosh, I should have got some repel. What will be the final fantasy? Yeah, well, yeah, at least they finished 15, you know. And sadly, I bought a game when it was still very unfinished, and I think I'm a bit miffed about that, but I'm glad they eventually got it all the way done, but yeah. Yeah. I'm glad. That's cool that you like that one. It's got it's funny because I never went back and played once they added like so much other stuff. All the other main characters you could play as or control, I guess. Damn, we're getting hit by so many. I really should have bought some repel. I forgot where it is. If I go to the right, does that connect with... I'm getting into so many fights, I get disorientated. Hey, tactics. I missed where you said tactics, Riku. That's cool. I know recently a remake came out, huh? Of tactics. Did you get a chance to play that? I started to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance recently. I actually had it as a kid. I don't know where that one is. That's one card I can't find. But I started it, but I was playing something else at the time as a kid. I never got around to finishing. Let's keep going in a circle. And I was playing it a few months back, but I'm kind of lapsed on that. The game that got away. I think back when I played 15, I don't think I could control the monster truck. I think I had to be in that car that you start in. Yeah, I really enjoyed my cousin switched me on to tactics back when I was like in high school, and I remember he and I sat down with this, we had this like little yellow memo pad, and I remember just sketching out for our team sort of what we wanted. He was really helping me out with just trying to get the team set up for trying to visualize where you'd like them to be, in the future. And he knew a lot of the formulas and stuff too, so it was extremely helpful to wrote down a couple of spells to look forward to and stuff like that. Certain combos to really, make you super evasive or whatever, just... Yeah, I'd like to play Tactics again sometime. It can be tough too. And you know, I mentioned this, but there's like a couple of places in Tactics that I think it's sort of known for. There's one place in particular where I think if you know, it can be impossible to dig yourself out of it if you save at this one spot and then you go to, you know, because when you go to the next battle, if you're under leveled, you don't have chances to fix that, or you know. All right, we're getting close now. Cool. And there it is down there. Look. Oh. Here's a battle. Calculator. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I remember. I don't know how much I used that one. It's been so long. Yeah. I know it was like one of the advanced classes, right? Or I don't remember how it worked. All right, guys, I'm going to save. I'm going to get a bio break in, and I'm going to come back and we'll try to catch Zapdos. All right? Guys, I'll BRB. See you back here in just a second.
I love you sweetly.
Time has come.
This is the way.
Hell yes.
All right. What a memory from last night's stream. All right, here we are in the present day. We're about to catch number 3 of 3 Gen 1 legendaries. I don't know if I should try to give it a yawn right out the gate, or maybe just try to, you know, see if we can maybe get a single move in or something. Let's try with a rock attack real quick. See how it goes. Cool sprite. I'm gonna try a rock slide. Maybe it'll kill it, maybe it will it'll bang it up. Let's see. Cool. Alright, we could probably get a second one in. Okay. Maybe a bite? I don't think that would kill it. Cool. Go, Gojira 2. Go, Gojira 2. Go! Oh, you wuss. Oh, we will be, Dustin. Oh, bye, Gojira. Damn, not very effective, but good enough. Alright. Alright, let's put it to sleep. We're gonna catch this thing. Ah, don't do that. Alright. Here we go. Time to throw balls. Alright. Woke up quickly. Please work, move. Be paralyzed no more, whacked out. There you go.
Yes.
Okay. You know, this thing's got some physical attack it did earlier. Just wait for it to use it. Alright, next turn we start throwing balls again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in there.
Unbelievable!
Come on.
It's impossible. Unbelievable! It's impossible.
It's inconceivable.
Look, there's two options. It's impossible.
Oh, you son of a... That'd be good, Dustin. Yeah, alright, I'll add that to the list. What you gonna do, whacked out? How about a yawn? Alright, I got it. Well, I should say I wrote it down for, I keep a list of ones to go pull, so I'll get it for you. Alright, Alright, more balls coming your way. Just what we asked for.
Can you call this fucking music?
Ultra balls. Come on, stay in.
You suck.
Stay in the bow. Ouch. Okay, now you bust out the other moves. Okay. Let's see. I'll try to get him revived, and we'll see if we can have another go at it. But let's see what's up. Whacked out is definitely our best chance with being able to put them to sleep. So. Don't we have some hyper potions that we bought? Where are those things? There it is. Come on, you got this whacked out. Alright. Mr. Mud.
I'd ever need to tell you this.
Ouch. Quit drill pecking me. My God. Come on. Yes. Against all odds, the yawn finally got through. Alright. You can't get any faster, Zapdos. Although, if you want to keep using that move, please. I believe. Throw more balls. A whole lot of money spent to get the legendaries, but I haven't wanted to use a turn on one yet. I'm just trying to throw balls for now, and we'll probably pull out of paralysis soon. Damn, we're out of yawns. Really? That's too bad. Well, I don't want to use an ether here. Probably a reset. Might be the fastest option right now. Get in the ball. I'm willing to throw these balls at it, and you know, yeah. Let's see what's up. I think I have some ether. I just save them. I don't know how much I want to use versus, you know, doing a reset. Just have the one. Well, there was a max ether, a few max ethers as well. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get in it. That's okay. I don't want to do everything I need to do to, It still has drill peck, which is you know, gonna take whacked out. You're gonna take whacked out whenever the CPU finally gets around to using it again. Jabbers, man. I think with that, there was a missed turn back there that I wish I could get back. Where I let, I should have done a slack, not a slack off, but what is it, loaf? Maybe it is slack off. Alright, how about we... I'm gonna go with the same setup. See what we can do. Zapdos. Okay. Must have got us with drill peck. You're already so fast, Zapdos. This is gonna be the one. We're gonna catch it. Got all our balls back, baby. I'm gonna try one more bite. We're so early into the fight that it doesn't matter. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna see if we can get him switched over to whacked out, so we can go straight there. It's gonna take some damage, but get a hyper potion in. Cool. Won't be necessary. CPU refuses to hit me. Do a slack off just in case it does. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I like the big beak on Zapdos. It's a cool design. Now I'm gonna need you to stay in that ball for another couple rolls, okay? Come on. There you go, Wacko. They don't get it this turn, all. There you go. Well, you're gonna yawn now, or rather go to sleep. So, yeah. It does have a nice long beak, yeah. I can see the in the way that it's coming in for, you know. This one's, of course, coming in for a kill, but yeah, like with a hummingbird, you know, and it's... I'm just thinking of it, you know, flying to get a, you know, down to a flower or something, and yeah, just being able to hover and just looking, you know. Pretty similar pose. Stay asleep, you son of a... Well, you know, there is Mewtwo out there somewhere, Dustin. Who knows? I really wish we could play and, you know, try to get, like, all the legendaries from the different generations. And so far, this is the third of 3 of Gen 1, so... Well, I guess not counting Mew and Mewtwo. They're out there somewhere, too. Alright, I'm gonna throw a few more balls at this thing, and then I think I gotta call it a night, because it's getting late. One ball's all it's gonna take. Yes, heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Mario and Wario.
Zapdos' data was added to the Pokédex. Zapdos is a legendary bird Pokemon that has the ability to control electricity. It usually lives in thunderclouds. It gains power if it is stricken by lightning bolts. Nice.
Huh?
5 feet 3 inches. Zapdos. Fred. Okay. I don't think you've had many, yeah. I don't think we've named too many after Dustin. We'll go Fred. We got Timmy, we got Fred. Fred the Zapdos, Timmy the Moltres. Sweet. Well, that's what we ended up doing today, and I'm very happy with that. We caught the 3 legendary Pokemon from Gen 1. There's a whole lot of stuff to do in this game, man. I think Emerald itself is, you know, has a lot of stuff, and then all of Zombie Anton's additions. I'm curious. Where could all the others, you know, the Gen 2 roaming legendaries, I don't know if we've seen those. I can't remember. You know, you've got the, yeah, like the box legendaries from Gen 2, you know. Where's the stuff, the rest of the stuff from Gen 1, Mewtwo and Mew? All 386, they're out there, man. You know, I had mentioned that it'd be good to wrap the game up soon, and that is still true. However, you know, these games are, it's so packed that I do still want to take moments like this where if we see a good side quest thing, you know, let's take it. Let's take that path. Take that side quest. I wonder where the Snorlax is. It's around here somewhere. But yeah, I suppose maybe in the original Gen 3 it's not, you know, blocking the road or anything. Probably, you know, that was probably one that they... I wonder if it was originally an Emerald, or if it was only a Fire Red thing. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Alright, escape rope and fly. Man, feels good to... You know, I was just gonna say that when you're getting towards the end of these games, in terms of story, and your characters have access to like all these cool HMs, including fly, and just stuff that lets you buzz around and just become the very best. These games start to hit a new... They start to hit their stride, I think, sometimes. Early game can be fun. Combat can sometimes be mind-numbing early on because you're using like Scratch and, you know, Leer. I don't know. You know, you're using like... And even the combat can still be mind-numbing, I think. Yeah. Timmy the Moltres, you got it, Hubra. Well, in our box right now, but yeah. It's a... Oh, we should have restarted a million times until we got a shiny Pokemon. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up soon, but I wanted to see what... take a look at our... Yep. Here they are. Numbers 144, 145, and 146. Doing some important research here, guys. Studying the cries of the 3 Gen 1 legendaries. Ooh, that's a good one. Uno, dos, tres. You caught them all. Is there a Quattro Pokemon? Oh, sadly, I don't think it wants to let me scroll between the Pokemon on the size one. I can't, like, go to the next Dex entry. I want to see the size. Anyway, speaking of mind-numbing, sorry, I'm clearly very tired. Alright, we're good. We got those 3 legendaries. That feels good. You know, we still got to take our time when we find something cool like that. You know, the side quest presents itself. Let's take it. YOLO. You only get a first chance. You only get one chance at a first playthrough. I guess that kind of is sometimes true. In this case, I started to play this game decades ago, but only got a couple of gyms into it. I guess I could have just flown straight to the city, but here we are. Alright guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get healed up. I'm gonna save, and then we gotta get out of here. We gotta leave on that note. It doesn't get any bigger than that. For tonight, at least. Thank you guys for hanging. It's been a fun one.
Yo, wow. Really, honestly, that was honestly terrible.
Let's save before I forget. When we play tomorrow, and that'll be the last stream for a little bit, up to about 2 weeks. When we play tomorrow, I imagine to an extent we'll be picking up where we left off on the storyline, trying to get over to Sootopolis. However, I know that back on the abandoned ship, there was a spot for us to be able to dive. Might want to come check that out. I think we might want to go down there and see what you know, I don't know. I think Anton even recommended. I mean, I saw the dark water when we walked in, but maybe he snuck another one down there. Guys, I'm gonna get us into a raid in just a second. Yeah, thank you for hanging. This will tomorrow's stream will be the last one for about 2 weeks or so. We're going to be moving, and I need some time to pack and get ready for it and get settled into the new place. So thank you guys for hanging. Is anybody streaming right now? We can do a little raid. Anybody out there on the internet? I will say that it doesn't show a whole bunch of names when I go to check. You know what? Maybe I'll just close it out tonight. We'll do that. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging, Hubert. This has been fun. Yeah. We had a lot of folks coming out. So yeah, thank you guys for coming to chill. And yeah, I'll just I won't raid. I'll just close this out with just a quick collage, and then we'll hit the road. But yeah, thank you guys for coming through. If you're over on YouTube and you enjoyed the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you guys. I realized it's funny, like on a couple of metrics, I'm hitting like the thresholds for like, you know, hours watched and other stuff, but not like number of subscribers. So if anybody out there hasn't done that yet, that would help a lot. And thank you for that. Thank you for any support that you can give, though. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for just hanging. Thanks for the chatters. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. This was fun.
The Game Master.
Let's get to Sootopolis. Good night, guys. See you then.
Game Master.
There was nothing wrong with it. It just didn't wow me.
Is she a dancing diva or not? What side are you on?
What the hell's this? You can't see nothing.
Are you ready for this?
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
What's up, Pikachu?